Hello and welcome back to Assassin Sunday. I'm Ollie. I'm here with Dan. How you doing, Dan?
I'm okay, thank you. How are you doing?
Not bad, not bad. Well, that's a lie. I've been on my ass for the last week. But, well, let's just, for the purpose of this conversation, I'm good.
No, I know that feeling. Um, Migraines galore is always fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
But we we shall persevere by making it every Anglo-Saxon's problem that we're not feeling good and getting them to join in our misery via axe,
Indeed.
even though we are in fact equipped with a spear.
Okay,
Yes,
all the audio seems to work. Alright,
excellent.
let's do this. Ravensthorpe. Okay. Did we pledge for another
Going
location
to
yet?
on the bar at the top, no. I think what we
Ava,
did was we ended with being amorous.
Yeah.
come to
Hello.
me.
Hello, my brother's wife.
Yeah, come to me, my luscious wife, though she is skin so pale, eyes so black, and dress cut down to Venezuela. To, to borrow from Gomez Adams. The opening of the Adams Family musical. It's well worth seeing if you ever get the chance.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Okay. We've done most of them.
We've got Nottinghamshire and
Sussex. Now, we're not quite strong enough for Nottinghamshire, but I know that Sussex is the next one in the, Sigurd plot. Right?
yeah, yeah. You might as well, as we're sort of too far away because we're only at 173. So the amount of additional power we'd need is quite staggering, to be honest.
My mind is
Yeah,
fixed
let's
on
do this
Sussex.
then.
Bassam and I have a chance to
Yeah.
save Sigurd. But we will need an army.
That is for you to decide. The more alliances you have, the better your chances at victory.
We have a large army, most of England. Oh,
I
this
will go
occurred to me
now,
what I think we were
and I will
actually
bring Sigurd
planning
back
to
with
do
me. That is a
initially, which
promise.
was speak
Good.
to
I will send word to our allies at once. Meet with Basim when you can. He should be in Croydon by now.
Sorry?
I think our actual plan was speak with Hytham and go from there. I think technically we can still do that.
Ah.
It's just when we come back, we will then be dealing with this nonsense.
Oh, hold on.
You've managed to run past the doorway again. No. You can sit if you want to be. I am Jarl Sir Kenway away. Are you forgetting where the door is?
No.
Are you seducing your way
Should we
to
take
the
this
door?
to your chamber?
Yeah. Forgot to do this before leaving. Besides, Sigurd could be coming back soon, so... I mean, not that that would...
Opportunity.
Not that his presence would make much of a difference, honestly. But...
Yeah. We don't go to her chambers, we literally put her on the desk. But, if you want to go to Hytham,
Oh.
you want to... Yeah, it's the green building, just straight in front.
That one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the one with the assassin logos on it.
Yes. And the training bits. Mannequins? I'm going to go with mannequins. They stand back up later.
Calm down, mannequin.
Yeah. It's over, mannequin. I have the high ground.
Ah, there you are.
Jorvik is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you for all you have done. Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight, but this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I have found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I'll speak with Randvi, get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
Okay, we might not be able to do any more than that until after we've rescued Sigurd.
Give order medallions, I think.
We don't have enough.
Alright.
That's
I have
why
to
it's
go.
greyed out.
Then go in peace.
Okay, to Bassin then.
To Basim.
To Bassin!
To Basim! Okay. That distance, there's got to be a fast travel point we can use. Oh, there's one relatively close.
Yes. So that was slightly closer, yeah.
The breadbasket of Wessex, land of plenty.
It's a Brit, there's a stab prompt. You know what to do.
Let's bleed you!
You know the rules. So do I.
Yep.
In nomine
Stabbing British is what I'm thinking of.
Stab the British.
Brit. Okay, patch may be of use here. Patch the bear.
He still has hoof sounds.
Yes. Because they're only going to do so much for the cosmetics. Also, who wants to get close enough to a running bear? Ah, yes, the chalk man. I forgot he was in here.
Yeah.
Before they gave him a penis extension.
Heh. Is it that old?
Yeah. Yeah, obviously, it's in the game. They have been around for quite a while, like the Nazca lines. They've probably been around even longer, quite a while. It's a bit that, like Wonders of the Ancient World. Here's the thing. Stonehenge is the oldest of the
Survey the
Wonders of the
area soon.
Ancient World. Yep, we put that Stonehenge up before the Great Pyramids of Giza were built.
Ah. Interesting.
I would say, even with like the original design from what we've seen, I would say that Great Pyramids probably more challenging than Stonehenge, even in its much bigger original form. I believe you have to go inside the area, inside the building, probably.
Eivor, you giant steaming bowl of elk piss. King Oswald sends his regards.
Brothir, brother. Or is it the other way around?
Gods, you're a sight to stir a weary heart. It is not his heart that's stirring.
There'll be time later to reminisce. Are you madmen ready to spill some blood?
After that bastard Red, some nice soft Saxons will make easy meat for my blade.
They must be hiding.
What's the meaning of this?
Luvina, once again we battle side by side.
Greetings from the north, old friend.
And how is your?
Still griping about the mess we made of Jorvik's council, but grateful for the help. To be honest, I think he's upset he didn't see the problem sooner. His pride is slow to heal.
Thank you for heeding my call, friend. Sigurd will be grateful when he hears you have come.
For your brother, I would upturn every rock in England.
What do you think we've been trying?
You wouldn't be the
It
first
doesn't
man
work.
to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loudest.
I did not mean to fail you, Guthrum Jarl. It was only for a moment. I was so tired.
As are we all, boy. We marched hard to get here. Still, let's not disappoint me again. You hear?
Where is coffee? I need coffee.
Sorry.
Coffee, tea. Why would
must
Red
be
Bull be
able.
invented for another
I've heard
1100
much of you,
years?
young one.
Huh.
They say you're something. We'll see.
Guthrum Jarl, Saxon Bane and Reaver of the South. I am honored to meet you at last.
Respect where it's due. I like that. Here's hoping you fight as smoothly as you talk.
Ah, Pete's here. Hey, Pete, how you doing? He says it's coffee time. Coffee, 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 coffee. Which is a reference to the movie Dante's Peak.
Serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Crone's garden with what you have assembled.
How's the audio, by
This
the
is
way,
not the
Pete?
sum of
How's
my
it sound to
forces.
you?
Where are the rest?
Your allies are on their way. We must be patient.
We cannot wait for them. We march as soon as we are able.
With these numbers, are you keen to see Valhalla today?
I'll not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots
Sounds
in
fun.
that
Cool,
she-dog's
cool.
care.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Manchester. But there are
Excuse me.
scouts between there and here.
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blind Fulke's eyes.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester. Another on the riverbank north of Crowley. A third keeps watch
I used
on
to
the
go
east
to
south of
Chichester
Croydon.
a lot
But I
in my
warn you,
youth.
These are all we know of. There
My
may be
Then
sister-
you
more.
were young
A risk we must take.
warthog.
I will find the scouts.
Yeah.
You move the men into
How
position.
this came
near
to
Portchester.
mind.
When
That is
I
a
was
rash
a young
gamble, Raven. If we are
warthog. Oh, my
spotted,
voice isn't up
we'll
to
be
that.
vulnerable.
If you want victory, come now or not at all. Every hour we waste could be Sigurd's last.
Yeah, my
Better be all
sister's
made
late
promise.
grandparents, her late granddad was the Dean of Chichester. So he lived in like a vicarage house that we would refer to as the castle because it was massive and we were kids and didn't know any better.
Walls of stone, but Eivor will drag her out. Still got a soft spot for her, don't
Like,
you, brother?
I think to this day that's the biggest house I've ever seen,
Lower your aim, friend.
or at least the
You'll
biggest
have
I've ever
better
been
luck.
in.
Yeah, I've
I will make a necklace of its teeth.
oh God, I can't remember the biggest house I've been in.
What
There
do you
was
got?
one that a friend had I made in sixth form. I got invited around one, so I could swear I could have got lost there for a good couple of hours just trying to figure out all the routes to the various rooms.
Yeah.
So I swear there was about 3 different routes to her bedroom, and no, it was not for that. It was for us hanging out. Right, we need to kill some scouts.
But I don't want to kill the Scots.
Not Scots, scouts.
What have the Scouts ever done to you? Scouts?
Other than them being scouts. What What has the Scouts ever done to you? They're British. We stab the British.
Good point.
Good
I'm
point. Well,
British! Why the hell should we give the Scots money? What's that from, Pete? I assume that's from something. Okay.
I bel
Cast about this land, my friend.
look to your right.
There we are. The Vicar of Dibley. Ah, yes. There was one that was like 300 meters away. Yeah,
Yeah, we're in the region. We're in the locate area. If you look at the quest, you can see it says locate area above Reaver of the South.
yeah.
It's that circle you highlighted, so they're somewhere on that hill.
Ah.
They said there would be a scout on this hill.
They did. But did we believe them?
I smell blood on the air.
Ah, aha.
Death is
They
close.
appear to have already been
Someone
dead.
find the scout before me.
Oh.
Yes. Oops. 4 of them. Not a very good scout if he got caught out by 4 wolves.
Yeah.
You get it done with some candles. 4 candles.
Let's see. Slain by wolves. My work has been done for me.
Thank you. I normally hate you guys, but thank you for doing my work. Yes, we can retreat to the synchronization point after we've done the one to the left, because this will be further away.
Yeah.
What see you, old friend?
Too far away for Sunan to spot anything. There are deer, however. And they are sensibly running because we have a bear.
He is a very friendly bear, but they don't know that.
Friendly to us. Still only a 50% chance that he'll just one day turn around and eat us. Because we must remember, he is a bear.
I need your eyes, my friend.
And as much as bears are friend-shaped, bears are still bears.
Yeah.
Okay, the markers come back up, which suggests he's moved. No, not that one. Yes.
Sunan, guide me. A scout patrols the riverbank north of Crowley.
Off of Crowley. So it's just sort of like, ah yes, the Crowley, that demon. No, he goes by Crowley now.
Yeah.
Ah, so that's him walking along the road. Well, it's still worth stabbing, even it would suggest so. Yeah, that's him, the one going across the river. Turn. Turn more to your right. Physically crossing the river.
This air fluke is Scout. Right, Bassam said he would be.
Stop the British!
Right in the kidney there.
I should show this to Bassam once I've dealt with the others.
Probably call the bear to travel. Oh, if you can get a sneak attack on the big guy, he's got valuable wealth on him.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He was very unobservant.
Yes, as was his mate. The big guy. Oh, don't worry, we completely missed. There was the third guy there. Oh, it's
Yeah.
Nichols. Let's hope he'll be the next one. Tungsten.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello. Magic teleporting bear at your service. You could just follow road.
Oh, yeah.
Hold square and then triangle. Hello. Runic bear.
My name is
Happy
Patch.
I was a horse 2 weeks ago. I do a jog.
Buy Assassin Sunday merch.
What is it available at?
Available at store.streamelements.com/OllieJohnson. Mugs, t-shirts, hoodies, we got them.
To cloak myself here.
Yes. Yeah, at this rate, we're going to have to introduce our own brand of patch-based merch as well.
Patch the time-travelling horse.
Yes, the immortal time-travelling horse / bear.
Somewhere on this road is a scout.
Okay, you might need to exit dynamic. Ah, yes, in those ruins. Hold down R3, re-highlight him. Aha, he is one of those ones there.
There, a scout.
Aha! That was quite the missed axe. Hold square. No, they're dead. Now, we can go and find and speak to Basim, or we could raid this monastery. Now, we could say Sigurd, or we could be good Viking.
How do you raid again?
You'll need to walk into the bit, so go under the arch. Hold down on the D-pad and the double axes. And they will mysteriously appear near the water.
To battle!
Excuse me.
Any last word, Ethan?
Mind the fire. Those are my last. Those will be my last words to you, not for me. And L1 to parry.
Yep.
Curse your luck!
No, I will not curse my luck. My luck brought me here. The violence.
Ready, bow! Engage!
Bang, bang. Some mouldy cheese. You give me mouldy cheese in the loot. You want to get into that building. You can shoot the platform he's standing on. See?
I didn't
You're
kill him.
dead. Gravity killed him.
Give me a hand
Natural
with that.
causes, I say. Lord
Yes.
delivered justice via gravity.
A chest and ours for the taking.
He didn't understand the gravity of the situation.
Gravity. There's also some rations in that room you can take by the monk cowering by them. Monk, piece of advice. Get out of the burning room. Okay, that's 60 meters away, so most likely, if you go back through the arch you came in through to this section. No. What's left? That arch.
By the way, I finished the live-action Avatar: The Last Airbender series last night.
What did you think of it overall? Now you've seen the whole.
It's about consistent with the first half, in that it's. I don't quite understand or love all of the decisions made, but in fact some things were outright baffling. But on the whole, it was all right.
Okay. Yeah, I've listed some of the things I had. I've only watched the first episode, and so some of the decisions I look at and go, "Are you sure?" And then some I quite like Iroh introducing himself to Aang in the prison ship. Well, Aang is in the prison, I quite liked. It felt accurate to Iroh's character.
Yeah.
And then there was the incident of show don't tell, or tell don't show, they had in the first one. That's what it was just sort of like, where he was discussing what he is as a person, not showing who he is as a person.
How did you get up there?
I don't know. Can you help me get down, please? I can kill you. I didn't even kill you. That wasn't even me. Okay, there should be one of the treasure in the church.
Oh, right, okay.
Coming from upper left.
Come, help me.
You help me faster down this door. Well, there were lots of monks hiding in here, perfectly calm until the door opened.
We're only interested in your money, not your life.
I mean, we're not even taking your money, we're taking your raw materials. Which you seem to be worshipping in this room.
You come out or I'll break down the door. Hello, I'm Stunts.
I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow the house down. We bought from the third pig contracting service, construction service. God damn it, they know how to build. You are now too high for the treasure. Quite possibly want to be on the other side of the building entirely.
Yes.
Just climb over it on its roof. Rather than go up there.
If you need anything, then go ahead on.
Remember, with the shield bearers, you can't break through their guard. Right in the throat. remember, skirmishers can move a lot fairly fast, a fair bit faster than you. And the best way to deal with them is generally counter them once and then wait.
Oh, up you get.
Come on, Rolo. We now need to break into this building.
That looks like something destructible.
If there's rocks on top of the well, we can't break into it. There's evidently a way in, and it's unlocked because that exclamation mark is one of your crew already trying to open the chest. So just look for a door.
I can't see a thing.
Hold down on the D-pad, and then the torch symbol at the top. No, not that bit. I'm sorry, one of them just sounded like they said, Kapla!
Yeah. Kapla!
A monk going Kapla and they're not Klingon. Is this secretly Borath? Where the monks go Kapla? Because they're Klingons? No, through that bit. Again. No. Through there will lead to the final treasure in here. You now need to break down the door.
Oh, break down the door.
Can't do this alone.
Bring it down so we shall break down. I shall kill everyone in there by syphilis.
Yeah.
Lord Byron in Blackadder. Metal shields are heavy attacks, every other one, all parrying, not opening windows.
We've successfully sacked Chichester Abbey.
Huzzah! It required money and resources, and more importantly, skill points. And now, if we go to the, well, I was going to say, and now if we go and get the fast travel point nearby.
Yeah. Oh, before we do, just
I
gonna
guess.
check. Doesn't look like it, but
I got a bloody garden gnome from mine this week, and I'm still annoyed about it. That'll be under exclusive offers. It takes a while to load. Okay. If we come back to it in a little bit.
nah.
No, a freaking garden gnome. No, I'm not letting this go anytime soon.
The actor who played the king in the Blackadder pilot died the other day, not Brian Lester. Oh, the one who played Richard III. They said Kapla again.
Yeah, what you'll need to do is go back into the courtyard. Which means going backwards. Oh, there's a chest, a small chest you can loot to your left. And there's also some healing just behind you. Other side of the room.
Ah, yes. No, I mean the Peter Cook died in 1995. I'm talking about John Sabaton. Ah.
Turn right, left.
There we go.
Out into the courtyard, climb up.
Kapla!
Glory to you and your household. Violence upon you and your household. Which would be a very Klingon blessing, wouldn't it? Violence to you and your household. Why do you wish violence on each other? Because violence brings chances for glory. for combat and honor.
Yes.
There's no higher blessing in the Klingon language. Except to wish violence upon each other.
You may test that at your convenience.
You may test that theory at your earliest convenience. Sorry, my universal translator mustn't be working. Did you just say fuck about and find out? Not in those words, but yes.
And no, fight you with us on the morrow? Oh goodness, no, I thought I'd fight with the enemy.
Yeah. Yes, no, the thing is, though, they do test that assumption shortly afterwards. And Picard does kill one of the Klingons who comes at him relatively quickly. He is admittedly saved by a Klingon warrior who was Worf's nursemaid when he was younger, but that's what happens when the Klingon turns back on the Klingon woman. Thinking she was harmless. And she just went, Reminds me, though, of a bit from DS9. It's Odo to Garak. You'd shoot a man in the back. Garak's not. Well, it is the safest way.
Yeah.
Secret tunnel!
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel!
See. So tunnel, or is that season 1 animated?
Oh. I think so.
Actually, Toph is.
Feels stronger already.
Sorry, what'd you say? You broke up a bit.
Toph isn't with them in when they encounter the secret tunnel, so it's probably season 1.
I should. I don't suppose it's too much of a spoiler to tell you that the secret tunnel does in fact make it into the live action, as does the song.
If you go back to the bit you were standing on before,
Yeah.
there was a bit we could destroy, and we have the power and adrenaline to destroy it.
Yeah.
So you see where that red scrap is on the wall.
Oh, right, yeah.
Get the bow out. Okay, we need to put the torch out or throw it first. Bow, triangle, fire. Boom. Yeah, so does soccer not react well to secret tunnel again? To the soccer than anything else.
I'm not sure how he reacts, but the scene is a little different. You'll know what I mean. I don't know that I can tell you more. Dear Bishop of
they're not all
Canterbury.
stone.
No, they are.
Good. There are certain changes that they're not willing to make, and apparently it's stoners singing about a secret tunnel is sacred.
Yeah. Not everyone is in that scene who should be, is all I'll say.
Yeah. Because I was thinking about it when they asked, was it in the season 1 of the animated one? And then went, well, if it was any later, Toph would just get them out of there in 10 seconds, so it must be season 1.
Yeah.
Because it's just like, oh, no, we're trapped in an underground tunnel. Toph just stabs the ground and goes, this way!
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's so dark, I can't see a thing, says Sokka. Oh no, how terrible! Sorry.
Yeah, I like that Toph makes jokes about it because, well, people with disabilities and infirmities like that do joke about it.
Yes, I have seen you and heard you joke about it many a time.
Yeah. And also, I like the little detail in the animated version that they have a point without looking.
Yeah. And also several times when Toph does point, she's also obviously pointing horrendously the wrong way, but she thinks she's got it right.
Yeah. What's this? I don't know.
What is it with you people? I'm blind! And she even pulls down on her eyelids to make it clear that she's like her eyes are milky cataract is what I was going for. And it's just sort of like, and then Sokka's brilliant plan to get Toph and Katara talking to each other again.
To write a letter.
Letter with Hawkeye and say it's from Toph. I was just like, Sokka, sometimes your genius amazes me, said completely believing in the plan. Like, I know this is from you, Toph can't write.
I can't believe we forgot Toph can't write.
Yeah, and then what if we sent a letter to Toph saying it was from Katara? I think we might encounter the same problem. No, would you say with the live action season 1 that it is as live action adaptations of animated properties go, it is better than M. Night Shyamalan's one?
I mean, yes, but that's not saying much.
Yes, so it has cleared that low bar.
Yeah.
So we should at some point be getting another animated series set in that universe. Following the next Avatar after Korra, who I believe is called Genji.
Avatar Genji. Huh.
Yes.
Oh, shame, I liked Korra.
Yeah, no, I liked Korra. In some ways I enjoyed Korra more than I enjoyed The Last Airbender, and then other ways I enjoyed The Last Airbender more than I enjoyed Korra.
Yeah.
It definitely feels less like, oh, this is a bad position, given that we're not following literal child soldiers in Korra. But,
yeah.
But it is 100 years of war. Sort of not surprising that there's child soldiers, especially with Sokka being left in charge of the defense of the entire village. And most of the people able to defend it are literal kids.
I told you this would work.
Sokka's a literal kid, for God's
Time
sake.
will tell.
Yeah.
The eye that saw you has been dimmed by death.
They do seem to have made Sokka older for the live action.
Sorry?
They do seem to have made Sokka older for the live action.
Yeah, they've aged him up a bit.
Yeah,
I have
because
known plenty as brash as you. Not many are left in this world.
Peter, I remember when we watched
found
Avatar
something
the
of
Last Seven
interest.
on stream.
One
Oh,
of
we
the
did do
scouts.
that, didn't
Folk
we?
has news of Croydon's fall.
Yeah.
She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to weather a siege.
If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
Do you still say I am reckless in my haste, Guthrum?
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Because if I remember correctly from the first episode, they say that their father left 4 years ago and he put left Soccer in charge just after he turned 13, which is when they left, so Soccer would be 17. Which then also makes the implied nighttime encounters between him and Suki in 6 months later a little less of. Are they old enough for this? Given that he's meant to be 14 in the animated.
Yeah.
Saxons! Axes for Saxons!
Axes for everyone!
The Saxon sounds like a very bizarre charity all of a sudden, because of the way it said it.
Axes for Saxons.
Yeah, wait. Hello, I'm here collecting donations for Axes for Saxons. Would you care to make a donation?
Yeah.
No, I prefer to give my axes directly to the Saxons. In the skull, between the eyes. Jump and stab and stab and jump. Stab the British, kill the British.
Yeah.
Do the Saxons falter, or are they just being stabbed? There is a difference.
To battle!
Stab him, stab him, stab him, quick, stab him! You haven't met Stab him, he's one of our Scottish.
Hold up, Rich. I like animes. There's a surprising number for still left, given the percentage you're supposedly pushed back. I mean, they put forward sufficient forces to possibly wipe out a potential Viking attack here, I'd say. Unlike some where they send about 8 people to deal with 30 Vikings.
Eivor, this place is of your making!
We kill them here, or behind the walls of Porchester. Either way, they die.
Kill them here. We'll kill some of them.
Dogs! Back to Porchester!
They
All
flee
8 of
like
you.
rabbits.
Then we chase them like hounds. That ugly bastard's head is mine! Not if I get there first, slow-arse!
Leave him. The day is already won.
No, they're not going to leave him. See, we've got to kill someone now.
Boss fight it is.
Bitch gonna die because he killed one of the brothers. We're not sure which one, he killed one of them.
Is it for that withered bag of skin you fight? For Sigurd the Sickling?
If Sigurd dies today, I will find your corpse and piss on it!
Yeah, this is one where you're going to want to parry more than dodge.
Oh no, that's not. Whoa.
You just booped him on that last one.
Like
Yep.
a plague to this land.
Reach.
But you know nothing of those who truly decide our fate.
I decide your fate.
Dies
today,
of
Saxon.
1d4
I
boop
am ready
damage.
for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond.
Should we kill him?
I don't think it makes any particular
When
difference.
you
Fine.
see your god, tell him I sent you.
Murder time.
He is dead, Eivor. No breath within him. Gods, I've never seen the raucous bastard so quiet.
You are wounded, brother. Let me bear your brother to the camp.
I think the one we slept with is dead. I don't know.
He was old.
I can't remember.
I don't know which one it was.
Beat me out of the womb by mere moments. Now he has beat me to Valhalla. Even in death, he had to be first.
This crow feast is my doing.
No blame stains you, Eivor. He cut his own path. No always did. For him, there's no more strife and pain.
Oh no, the one we slept with still alive.
Glorious battle and the forever feast.
He's wounded, but he's alive.
Reckless stripling! I warned you the risk was too great!
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
Many have died, my friend here among them. The fault is mine, knowing that is shame enough.
Small comfort that is to the dead.
What happened here? Uba, Soma, you come at a black hour.
And too late to bloody our blades. Most a pity.
I hope to take Porchester with this one, but Folk is forewarned now. I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go then, but know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, raven feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor?
I mean, I kind of don't want to give him the satisfaction. What should I do?
Unfortunately, he does turn out to be right, is the thing.
I will hear you, Guthrum Saxon Bane, if you wish to speak your piece.
You want your Jarl back? you must be cold as frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift, gather your allies, pick your moment. Then, and only then, you crush them. You can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin, the power of Thor, the wit of Freya. Go and find your brother.
Oh.
Oh.
Timer just went.
Oh, time to tag you in.
Yeah. That suddenly snuck up on me. I was thinking we had a good 5 minutes still.
What he says.
I heard and heeded. I'm not too proud to admit my mistake.
Then there is wisdom in you as well.
We will wait for our allies before the final attack. Until then, we have work to do. First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw even closer. Here.
Arrive unexpected.
Erke, Stove, Juvena, right there ahead of me. Together, we will bring them down.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my own people, but a debt is a debt.
Besides, they're men of Wessex, Alfred's folk, no brothers of yours.
We will set off immediately. Together we will fall upon them as Thor's hammer.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supplies all across Sussex.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Portchester, we will lose our chance to rescue Sigurd.
The letter I found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guilderford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guilderford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
Uber, I need your axe arm at Guilderford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
Good. I'll join you after I've dealt with the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged you too swiftly.
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
Soma and Uber, I apologize. Okay. I would have liked to offer a better welcome after your long...
Time to tag in. Invite out.
I'm only sorry we could not be here sooner.
We'll need a short while to organize the men. Then we'll set off as soon as we're able.
Now here's a welcome face. Soma. How fares Grendebridge?
We thrive, just as we did our first year. And I have you to thank for that.
The risk I took was far less than you're taking now. I thank you for heeding my call.
An oath is an oath, Eivor. Silver-gilded and ironclad.
Uber Regnesson. It puts me at ease to see you here. Welcome.
Eivor Wolfkiss tempts me with a swipe at Wessex. Who am I to resist?
Here we might finish the work your father began a decade back. Are you ready?
More than ready. I am hungry.
You hungry? Well, food will do you good for that. Okay, we've gained 2 levels since we started. Today, not bad. Okay.
Yep. Alright. Just gonna step aside for a second. I am still listening. Yup.
Now we continue our adventure. You shall commit violence against the British before they are even Brit, or indeed ish. Before they have come, and they have killed a friend of ours.
Sorry, what was that?
We'll go and kill the British, for they're here and they have killed a friend of ours.
Ah, yes, excellent.
The brother of someone we slept with, who we could have then called the wrong name if we were feeling cheeky.
I should be cautious around here.
Off with you.
Ooh, we seem to have unlocked a new skill. Possibly. From what I saw, it is possible we've unlocked secondary assassination, which will then allow us to, if we assassinate someone, throw an axe and assassinate someone else. Yes. Ah, finally. It makes sneaking so much easier when you can take out two.
Oh, we
from one
finally got double assassination of a sort.
It's a bit different because double assassination takes out two people standing next to each other, whereas this allows us to deal with one from them by throwing an axe at them violently.
Yes.
As opposed to the other kind of throwing an axe at them, friendly.
That's a casual Viking greeting.
Yes, you throw an axe at them. Test their reflexes. How Vikings say hello, don't you know?
Yeah, think back. I always think fast. Ah!
Like how the Flash has to it. Then they get an ability they call speed thing. That's precognition, but you're calling it speed thinking because you couldn't think of a name for it and you needed to justify why he'd have said ability. You went, speed! He's so fast, he thinks in the future. I really dislike that as an idea, I'll be absolutely honest.
Yeah, so do I, and I've only heard about it.
Ah, we have identified the bell.
Ah.
Bensek of Bath. Oh dear, he's from my neck of the woods, is he? Well, member of the Order we've just identified him. Where is he? Slightly further away than our objective. We will keep it marked and kill him when we get there. But we've got a monk from Bath. There's a sort of what do you mean round not available? Where is my bear? Because I'm in a hostile area, obviously, but where's my bear? Apparently, my destination cannot be reached by bear. Auto travel. So we shall reach it by bear and not auto travel.
Large friend-shaped manor.
We just cut someone's arm off with a stick. Because that's exactly how a spear works. It lops limbs off. I am bear.
Thought I was horse.
I am bear. Yes, horse. I'm not. I am bear. You are dead. Them's the rules.
Passing through my lands, Yor met my father. The two got on like tinder.
How does it look?
Crawling with Saxon soldiers like lice on a swine. The very sight sours my blood.
Would the sight of their bodies in the mud please you better?
One way to find out.
Eivor, I beg you. Alfred's men are not, they are Saxons and Christians. If I could speak to them, we might avoid bloodshed.
And lose the element of surprise? These people make their living by the blade. We should attack headlong.
What the heck was quest called?
No sense raising the alarm. I'll take care of them quietly. Be ready to come to my aid.
We have your back, Eivor.
Ah, sneaky, stabby.
This place is heavily guarded.
I know it. I've just agreed to engage with the core mechanics of the game. What's we doing? Oh, there are.
Getting away from
These
me.
two are missing. That's explosion. Yes! If you'd waited until after the explosion had died down, then it's not more of a sneak attack.
Yeah. Couple
To you and your household. Kinsman.
Pleasure's all mine.
Join your brother in death. Yeah, because in the lore of the game, the ones that are marked kinsmen are siblings.
Ah.
But so that's why they fight well together. And to be fair, the logic does not. They do fight well.
Yeah.
Okay. Here is your banner that you were so fond of. You were fighting him 2-on-1 and you've still not killed him. That's how you do it.
That wasn't so hard, was it, Stowe?
Even one man's death is too many.
Now I must see about destroying Fulk's supplies.
Even one man's death is too many, is it? Well...
How will we ever share this land if we kill one another so readily?
So,
The weak fall beneath the straw.
how will we share the land if we kill each other so readily? Simple! we'll get to a point where we've killed so many of us that there's only 2 people who need to share the land. And then they'll kill each other and everything.
The weak fall beneath the strong. It has always been so.
No, there is more to this world than that.
Yes, there has to be. That doesn't mean we'll understand it. Also, how the hell did they get this chest up here?
That's a good question.
Is that's not a small chest.
I mean, short of a system of weights and pulleys, I don't know how they'd have done it.
Violence. That's not the answer. I just felt like saying violence.
Violence.
I'm off to commit some. Goodbye.
That's the other half of the battle.
Yes. Knowing is half of the battle. The other half is extreme violence. It is cursed. I enjoy the source. Cursed, you say? There. That's the best way to get. I believe I've done this one before. Doesn't actually matter if we do curse spots or not. I just thought if it was an obvious solution sticking out, then do it. No. No. Hang on. Let's give this a try. Nope, didn't work. Oh well. We tried. Oh, it didn't work. Excellent.
That's better.
We removed the curse. We have unfortunately made one man very sad. This is cursed. That is cursed. Not happy with not a good curse.
This is cursed. That is cursed. Give it a rest, will ya?
Well, it's no longer cursed. Admittedly, if we left it, I don't think an Egyptian mummy was going to be resurrected.
Yeah.
I'd be very surprised. Nowhere near the British Museum. I'm here just to kill a man from my local area. Granted, the best part of 1200 years between the two, but there he is. Hey, appears to be grave robbing. Lovely. I think someone would have spotted me by now. Oh no, he's committing a burial, not actually robbing of graves.
Still gonna kill him, obviously.
He's a member of the Order of the Ancients, so he's done something. Ow. That was through the ear we stabbed him then.
Ooh.
I sought pleasure with the silver I received from the Order. I shared it too, with many in need.
Do not be blinded by the gleam of your bloodlust. Shared silver always comes at a cost.
What of it? I forged good from what you call evil. Lives were improved. Lives worth more than the silver that paid for them. I do not regret the lives lost for the charity gained.
Oh, he killed people for money. Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on, that's what we're doing. That's what we do. That's us.
No, but you killed for money.
Out of options, dog.
The difference is we kill people for the money to be in their pockets.
Yeah.
Ah, we're in a monastery. Makes some sense. I knew that we were going to be in a monastery. So, the pirates, I mean a Viking.
Let's hit the bastards! Hey, come here a moment.
See, it magically transported one of our crew over. The power of loot. Bards strumming furiously in the background.
Yeah. There it is again, Kapla!
Kapla! Oh! Ow! Ow!
Lumber into your fate.
Axes. Axes for all. Right, he didn't have enough of the axes the first time. More axes!
Feels stronger.
BFF you. What did you expect? Here we're trying to front the explosives.
Hey, come here!
So I have to get Toblerone to replace you. Buy some help enemies in this. Come on. Out the way. Oh, my job's worth. Ah, fine. Too high, Abel.
Give me a hand over here!
Good yonder here!
Our 7 foot something, young figure, or your 7 foot something, young figure.
Yep. With another spear of Leonidas somehow.
Yes, a less glowy spear of Leonidas.
Thor lends me strength.
We have this.
If the monks keep running into my spear, what do they think is gonna happen? Sway me. Wondering where the arbalist cat pressing me to shoot these odds.
I had an idea that once my voice is back, I might look into whether or not I can make it happen.
Help me
A
out
YouTube project. Like a Dragon, the jukebox musical.
Yes, because the Yakuza / Like a Dragon series enjoys their karaoke.
Yeah, I thought there's enough animations of the characters singing.
And enough bizarre costumes that would sort out an ABBA concert.
Yeah. Although Majima would get like the pop songs. Like I don't know anything about Taylor Swift, but if there was a Taylor Swift number, it would go to Majima. It just seems appropriate.
You must die, and you must die, and oi, why are you running away? Violence is the answer. Oh, there's our boat. I was wondering where it was going to turn up. Not when, but where, because we can see automatically. Ooh. Shot out of a tower. The way to go.
Shoot him, stick an arrow in his gob.
Yeah, I don't think this bow has enough power to shoot someone out of the tower after the amount of power it would have lost with its distance.
Yeah.
It's fun seeing it happen.
I think he just stumbled back a bit too far.
Yeah. But to be fair, he was just shot with an arrow, so...
Yeah. Some loss of coordination is to be expected.
Yeah. It's just in terms of the physical power of the arrow, I don't think there was enough left to actually kill it, to physically push him back on its own.
Yeah.
To be fair, and having an arrow landed, quite a lot of trouble will follow. Ooh, you had loot. All 3 silver pieces, totally worth it. Okay, so we want there, then the mission. I mean, have to yeah, I'm gonna have to climb up here again. Who builds a monastery into a cliff? I suppose if you're in a place called Brimcliff, it makes some sense. We're just chasing the monks round for fun here, it seems. There's a person still alive who we can stab. He was doing an absolutely useless job preparing for the invasions of us. As is this one.
Time you die. A good horse.
Oh.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, that doesn't get any less proof.
That was the most oblivious series of guards I've ever seen.
Let's be honest, there are some sheer contenders for that.
Yeah.
Especially those in... Throw this, jump in the hay. You can clearly hear me land in the hay. Oh look, I've got away with this. Look, you're not even enemies, you're just XP to me now.
Yeah.
That is pretty much how they are in my playthrough. I mean, my power's over 1,000. Which actually, my power is probably approaching the power level of Raditz when he first appeared.
Yeah. Eivor could take out Raditz, confirmed.
Yeah, which also means that for the time period could also have taken out Goku and Piccolo.
Yeah.
For the time. Stretch that be much. Yeah, by the beginning of the next arc, the Eivor could not probably take out those two because oh look, they've gained so much power.
You're going down.
And no offense to Kratos, but by the power levels they're at this point, it's not a guarantee that a god of war could actually defeat them.
Yeah. Although, did Kratos not lift all 9 realms when he flipped to his temple or equivalent?
It is a very confusing situation, I'd say. A temple that is metaphysically linked to all 9, so it is no idea what happened there in terms of strength. But the main issue is Kratos just isn't fast enough to deal with all, to keep up with Goku and Vegeta.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is the main issue. It doesn't matter how strong he is if he can't move fast enough to land a punch.
Yeah. Because it's basically accepted of Greek gods in any from any source that they get stronger with age, and there's about 1,000 years I think between God of War 3 and the Norse.
Yeah. So Kratos is definitely ridiculously powerful.
Because like if he was capable of lifting all 9 realms, that makes him stronger than Atlas at the very least.
There's arguably those strong. Well, he's probably stronger than Atlas anyway.
Yeah.
He replaced Atlas temporarily while he was a Greek god.
Yeah.
By the time of the Norse story, he is going to be stronger than he was then, so he'll be stronger than Atlas was. The flipping of the temple metaphysically linked to to 8 other realms, so it's linked to 9 in total. That's a headache. I would love to see how Death Battle tried to all this.
Yeah.
Like how they figured out Superman's multiverse destroying punch. In much as, right, numbers cease to matter now. We're beyond numbers, we're beyond mathematical concepts. We're just into what the fuck happened there.
Which is fun territory to be in, really.
Yeah. It just makes it hard when you're going, and this is like mathematically utilizing maths. We have determined whether the feats, which of these feats is stronger. The fuck is this?
What are we even supposed to do with this?
I don't recognize this number
If the hill
anymore.
is a town of farmers and grain silos, Uber will be nearby.
St. Lenwinner's
ready?
church.
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with swords. One of them is a Thane by his dress. Serious man with him too. Went into the longhouse.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the Thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Was that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
Yeah. Oh look, he puts the hood up. He respects this enough that he puts the hood up.
Yeah.
There's gear in this church. We must collect it. Of a lot of video game characters, I must say Kratos is powerful.
Sorry, you cut out there. Kratos is what?
It's probably one of the most powerful video game characters out there, if we're utterly honest.
Yeah.
Which, amusingly, it also turns out the Dovahkiin is also one of them.
Potentially, I guess.
Well, did you see the death battle?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just sort of like, yeah, he's soul essentially, or he's powerful enough to go up against someone who is devouring all timeline. It's that level of nonsense that happens with certain games, isn't it?
Yeah.
Kratos is I punch gods. I just punch gods a lot.
And then eviscerate them.
Yeah, you don't actually want to see what I do other than punch the gods. Do you understand? I also say boy a fair amount.
Valhalla was really good.
Yeah, the Valhalla expansion to Ragnarok as opposed to the Ragnarok expansion for Valhalla, this game.
Yeah.
Because this thing does have the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion for it. Because, as was said by a friend of mine just before, when both of those games were announced, this and God of War, it's just all like, there was only What is it with caves? They only ever use Ragnarok or Valhalla in there to do with Vikings. She was right. They only ever use them.
Yep.
And even if they've used one, they will switch to the other as soon as there's DLC. Right, we need to burn down Great Silence. I got distracted by a church.
What do you think to our current D&D situation, by the way?
Well, I think there's overall a lot of trouble we should be expecting, given Lord Belmont's interference into the
Yeah. Sam seems to think we're already fucked.
I mean, statistically speaking, there's 80 of them, 8 of us in like the actual party. There are others who will help, and we have a handful of cannons. So we are in a bad place.
Yeah. But he seems to think I've uniquely screwed us over with the Hand of Vecna decision.
Really depends.
Yeah. Because he seems to believe that the player in question will betray us and can now insta-kill us. And it's like, neither of those things are guaranteed to happen. Also, the Golden Dawn consider themselves lawful good, so if he needs to do evil things, he can do them to them.
Yeah, that depends on what the hand has gone on. You know what? F the Golden Dawn, or, well, for all we know, the Golden Dawn should actually have been influenced and they can't play by that. Never underestimate Vector. He has his hands in many a pie.
Yeah.
You know, what we realistically need to deal with the Hand of Vector.
Oh, hey, Phil's here. Speaking of D&D, how you doing?
Hello.
Intruder, come on, get over here.
Yeah, realistically, wanting to deal with the Hand of Vector permanently, we'd also need to search out the eye. Give that to him as well, and then murder him with the Sword of Cass.
Over here.
Right.
Because the only way in the rulebook
That's good. Good.
to destroy the Hand of Vecna is if the person who is bonded to both the eye and the hand is killed by the Sword of Cass, which is the sword that originally cut the hand and the eye off of Vecna in the first place.
Right.
The sword is as evil as those items are, it just it has a deep hatred of Vecna. And the only way to destroy the Sword of Cass is to use who is bonded to both the eye. Those items fight each other. Cass was lieutenant of Vecna, who basically ran and Vecna's multi-planet empire, while Vecna was busy pissing about doing arcade.
You're like a lame mule.
Right. Though, be honest, how much do you think I've screwed us?
Again, it depends on what Hawker's planned and whether, and also whether Bell fails any save.
Yeah.
That's the real weak point.
Yeah. Yeah, my character has made what may turn out to be a very stupid decision. Ah, Trigger's here too. Hey, hey, Trigger. He says it'll be okay.
Yeah, like it will, unless Hawk is actively trying to kill us off.
I don't think he would.
I will lead to some play moments, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Or,
Oh, excuse me. Oof.
Yeah, unless Hawk is actively trying to kill us.
Yeah. No, I was just trying to do things in character, and the whole thing that's governing my character at the moment is he is terrified of the enemy they're currently facing. He will take any, like, he'll take any help he can get. And also, he'd really want to believe that Fernando would come to help him. So, you know.
Yes,
I can see you saying to him at some point, look, I think it's wonderful that you like to see the best in people, and I would like you to continue to be able to by continuing to be alive.
Yeah, it's like, I would say, without metagaming, there was no way out of the situation which we're in, which was you'd roll the 10 on insight for your best friend in the entire world you've ever had.
Yeah.
And see whether it was actually him or not after he died.
Yeah.
He played both on your fear and the trust that you place in that character.
Yeah.
If you had decided to ignore him on the 10, then that would have been metagaming. So as it was, you played perfectly in character and that's it. I then played perfectly in how Frozek would react to that by freezing the entire fucking area.
Yeah.
Which is one of the more tame reactions.
Yeah. Although, in hindsight, Fernando hated Vecna, so like maybe he should have thought something was off.
Yeah, but also again on the flip side, you just saw your mate instantly get the panic and the trust you have in him.
Yeah.
Hindsight is 2020.
This is true.
Hindsight is 2020. Your insight is 10.
Yeah. Sam
was
talking about a character he wants to do for the Star Wars thing. He's not super into it. Star Wars, I mean. He wanted someone who had left the Jedi, like, for reasons other than power, so I pointed him to a couple of characters he might want to look at.
Yeah, well, realistically, if sort of Anakin could think straight, he would be at the top of the list of characters who left the Jedi Order for reasons other than power.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like, I mean, his whole thing stemmed from him trying to have things both ways. He could have made a decision and been fine.
Yeah, no, because could you imagine if he just decided to leave the Order and raise his kid with his hot senator wife?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like he couldn't have got another job. You know, he has skills.
Official bodyguard for hot senator wife.
Yeah.
Or a job in the Naboo Theed Corps, Royal Corps of Engineers.
Yeah.
You know, the people who built the most over-the-top powerful starfighter in the era, which is ironically the N1 starfighter, even though that is starfighter belonging to a peace-loving planet. It's like in Legends canon, Alderaan actually used to be one of the most heavily armed planets. They had a navy who's had ships that were powerful enough that they could still go that they could pose a threat to Star Destroyers with only a couple of them. And this was years later. Yeah, for peace-loving planet. We are a peaceful civilization that comes in fully armored warship, borrowed from Star Trek and the Federation.
Yeah.
Look at the Galaxy class. Look at it. There's the most advanced shields in the Galaxy, in the Federation, and has the most advanced phasers, and it can atomize layers of the planetary crust. We come in peace. Shoot to kill, shoot to kill, shoot to kill. It's a borrow from the Star Trek game. I mean, the Constitution class could flatten up, could burn out continents on its own.
Yeah.
Well, admittedly, the Empire focused on the danger triangle.
Yeah.
Not the triangle blast. Or beam or whatever it was for the danger trio.
Yeah.
Empire went, we're going to send a ship at you, and it's going to look like a bloody dagger in space.
I love that the Millennium Falcon's based on a hamburger.
Yeah, it is amusing where they get their inspiration from, isn't it, sometimes?
Yeah.
And then again, of course, one of the most terrifying starships in all of sci-fi is literally a Rubik's Cube, in some ways, because it's the Borg cube.
Yeah. Let them eat ashes.
Yeah.
Melt him with acid.
Also, admittedly, in Doctor Who, perhaps one of the scariest ships for a number of people to see arrive is a police telephone box.
Ah, yes.
What was it? The episode where we see Missy's execution. It was just sort of like, run a search of that thing.
Can I tempt you with?
Doctor, you have an index, as it was. Search under cause of death.
You should always
That
be
is
fully stocked.
impressive level of kills. A
Take care of
truly
yourself out
staggering
there.
level of kills, and it just keeps going and keeps going.
I can always use more of that.
The point
Until
of
next-
good day, sir, and leaves. Because as much as the Doctor doesn't want to kill, he is responsible for a staggering number of deaths.
Yeah.
I actually saw a breakdown of kill count by Doctor, and
Right.
it's possibly the regeneration that has killed the least people overall, and it's still in 6,000.
Yeah.
But
It's a
comparatively,
good day, sir.
but when you compare that with 11, who has over 100 billion,
Yeah.
12,000 doesn't seem that bad. Because that's what you've got to remember. The Doctor has fought in multiple wars. 11 is possibly actually the one who has killed the most overall,
Yeah.
going by those figures. Free's killed over 3 billion, if memory serves from that brief look at it. Which is a lot. By any measurement, that is a loss that they've killed.
Yeah.
Then again, they were stuck in one called the War Game, so maybe not that surprising that they've killed a lot of people.
Maybe not. Fear me, for I've killed hundreds of Time Lords. Fear me, I killed all of them.
Yes. And then it turned out he hadn't actually. He just moved them one dimension over.
Because Stephen Moffat is a coward. He's never killed off a companion in his life, or if he has, he's given them some kind of out.
Yeah. And so many of the fates of the companions, and got a call back from you who were just with the lines, "Well, that's all right then," in an American accent.
Well, that's all right then.
I'll be honest, with the way that they portrayed the Celestial Toymaker, I don't think anyone else could have pulled it off as well. Neil Patrick Harris, but
He was very good.
Yeah, but I'm not sure how much I would say that was the Celestial Toymaker and not another character.
Yeah. Isn't his original stuff lost?
Oh, I think there's a grand total of 4 minutes, which basically is the end of the episode and sort of like how he was defeated. Which is the Doctor had the TARDIS set for dematerialization, yelled out the last move of the game, but in the Toymaker's voice, so that the computer would automatically do it, rather than the Doctor having to physically do it and therefore be able to escape. Not to be able to escape and the TARDIS be destroyed when the Toymaker's world was destroyed.
Yeah.
When he loses, his world got destroyed. But
a forest of Saxon swords awaits within those walls of stone. I should
but so does anything else on it.
He will be nearby.
Whereas if given the target was TARDIS was dematerializing, it was fine.
Reinforced from the river. Word is that two of Fulke's finest oversee such matters.
We should kill these leaders and burn their
Stabbing
ships.
time.
Crippled and put to panic, their men will be in no place to join Fulke at Portchester.
Frightened men look to their own interests. A good plan.
So this is a just murder everyone. With Basim of all people. Running into a fort and murdering people as opposed to sneaking into a fort and murdering people, which is entirely Basim's thing. Yeah, I think overall everything will turn out okay in D&D. Whole hand situation.
Yeah.
As long as we don't start stabbing each other over its power, which does occasionally happen in some campaigns. So the most amusing one I heard was a campaign with the head of Vecna.
Oh.
Yeah, where party members were cutting each other's head off and putting the head on it in the hope of some sort of grand, glorious power coming through. But after finding this disembodied head or decapitated head in a dungeon, after sufficient challenges, what had happened was that the head was a rumour set up by enemies of the party. And just a trap to get them to kill each other.
Right.
Because of course the head of Vecna had no power because it was just a random mouldy head that had rotted. And also, unlike the hand and the eye, you physically died cutting off your head before. Whereas the hand and eye could, certainly in older editions, could kill you from essentially shock damage of high systems, not its electrocution.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this party mostly wiped each other out, trying to stick the head of Vecna on each other for grand power that wasn't coming.
The left bollock of Vecna.
I'd be very surprised if there was an item called the left bollock of considering that by the time he is cast to feature, he has been lit for nearly 200,000 years. Yes, Vecna is that old. And in real life, Vecna was introduced in first edition, so he's been around for a while.
Yeah. Sorry, it's just hopping the strokes.
You're probably going to be taking over in under 2 minutes, so...
Okay.
Let's see, can I get into this book?
Grab the controller, I'm ready.
The real question with the Siege in D&D is how badly is Lord Belmont's going to want to kill all of them, because that will determine exactly how much bullshit we may be able to get away with. Because if Belmont only wants to kill you, we may have the chance to pull one over him. But if he goes after all of us, then we're in a bit more trouble.
I mean, he mainly wants to kill me, but the Golden Dawn aren't known for leaving witnesses, survivors, or islands on the map. Well, they can't actually wipe islands off the map, but
It's a shame that we don't have 2 bags of holding as far as I'm aware, because I think we've only got 1 overall.
I have one.
If we get truly desperate, we can shove one in the other and open a gate. And shove Lord if we do it close enough to Lord Belmont, it will send him to somewhere on random in the Astral Sea. Not necessarily, not a permanent solution. The Astral Sea, you don't age, you don't need to eat, drink, sleep, or eat, drink, sleep. No, that's everything along with don't aging. No aging, so it's not exactly a good one, but it's a interesting get out of jail free temporarily. Yeah. And you should be in control. I am switching back to share screen and set the timer.
Alright.
Also, it will send to anyone else who is close to it going when it activates, flying into the Astral Sea. So you would say you were doing it, you would also get sent there as well. No, as I say, it's a panic button. Not a great panic button, but it is a panic button that does also destroy both of our bags of holding.
Right.
So yeah, no, I'll be honest, I don't think people particularly want to give up the convenient I can carry things.
Yeah. Also, I don't much fancy being stuck in the Astral Sea.
It's not fun, but it's not an easy place where we'd be able to get you, and it would take you centuries to probably easily take you millennia to get back to where we are.
Must be black from the other side.
It's always good to remember that sometimes just sticking a bag of holding in a bag of holding is a solution.
Yeah.
I want to drop down one more level. Though also, in the times in which it is a solution, it's never a good one. I always find the portable hole in the bag of holding much more entertaining. It does exactly the same, but because they're different, it's entertaining. If you destroy these small wheels on either side of the further forward bit, you press R3. Destroy the bits. It's not one of our objectives, it's just a good thing to do. Yeah. Right, we need to destroy boats and kill commanders. to get out of here, we need to move that. I think no, because we need to line it up with the hole in the roof.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so you can't. Oh, no, you can. Stop. There's a ladder. We need to line it up with that, and you can't move any further back on that side. Okay. There we go. We need to be able to stand on it to then latch onto the ladder. Stabbing time!
Stab the British.
Stab them! Stab them! Yeah, we need to set fire to the boat, so let's throw torches on them. Or shoot them with arrows, because they're covered in oil thing. As long as you can get the red spot, yeah. Yeah, that one's going to blow up. Right, there's a few more boats to blow up. And we also need to deal with 2 captains. That's not a good place to try and conduct an archery contest.
Let's ring the bell.
Kill the bell. Yeah, I didn't locate the bell, so I haven't destroyed it.
Always hated crossbows. Take too long to load.
Stop and die.
Listen, in your attempts to help us, will you stop hurting us? Okay, yeah, it's a boat right by you to destroy.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, stop. Yeah, okay.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Wow. There's nearly point blank and you still missed.
Yeah. I'd stand clear, Basim.
Loading boats. I do believe there's a good. Okay, so now we need to destroy 2 more boats, which are the other way.
Yep, there they are.
Destroy 2 more boats, and then we need to find full case 2 commanders. The easiest way to do that is just to find everyone and murder them.
This might take out both of them if it catches.
Unfortunately, doesn't seem it's gone far enough.
Hey!
Happily done! After missing point blank, that worked.
No more sailing for these sections.
Indeed.
Ah! You just caught fire. That may be one of Full Cave captains. One is at the dock. You've also caught fire. Yeah, that is one of Full Cave captains. Excellent.
One down. The other should be somewhere.
On my way.
Okay, one is in the keep. Which I was reasonably sure I'd slaughtered everyone in the keep, but I would hazard the guess it's the other banneret, which is... Okay, I thought I saw another banneret, but there is... Ah, no, it'll be the glowy green bit. In the part of the keep I didn't get to. There's a door. Excellent. Or wait, anyway. I'm going to stab you. Excellent, thank you. have you. Well, I don't like crossbow. Hang on, the wooden structure coming out of the wall. I believe there was a bit that was open side bit. Yeah, just below you. On the level below you. So look for a flight of stairs down.
Ha-ha!
Ah, it was a skirmisher.
Our work is
Bastard.
done. Fulke will have no help from Bridgeworth now. See you back at camp.
And we did it largely stealthily.
Largely, but not exclusively. We did, in fact, blow up several ships. That's not stealthy, traditionally, is it?
No, not really.
And there's one more quest for this log. Or this lot. Scorched Earth.
Where's that one?
Reopen Sussex, and that one, yeah.
Oh, free item. Let's see what we got. Defender's Tree. Huh.
Decoration for the Heart of Ravensthorpe. Still better than a bloody garden gnome.
I mean, why not? But on the other hand, why?
I mean, it started off so well. My first one of these that I ever got, like the free item of the week, was a bloody lightsaber. And it was the best of them as well. Which happened to be purple. Even though I prefer the look of near enough every single one of the other three, the purple one has the ability that will trigger the most often, and is therefore the most useful. There's an ability to go, low health enemies are now just dead. You need to get out of the hostile area first.
Best go hood.
Ah, excellent. You should be able to now fast travel. Ah, Soma. We forced you to kill one of your best friends. We stole your bisexual young figure. And now we're taking you into war. I'm sorry, this is probably going to end badly for us all. Though, to be fair, one of your best friends that you stabbed, he did try and kill you.
Yeah.
He may have held the blade himself, but he did release Saxons into what is essentially your bedchamber. I think you can forgive me for doing that to you.
Indeed.
Soma, what is happening here?
Bandits, taking advantage of the disorder in Sussex to fill their pockets. Odin smiles on us today.
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground. Fulka will get no more weapons from here.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but it would be safer to use fire arrows.
Fire arrows? Charge!
Shall we?
Choose which one you think would be more fun.
We strike hard. No better time than now.
Lead and I will follow.
Move in! We take the fight to the enemy!
Target houses and supply carts. Burn the whole place down.
I should
Burn
not be
the
seen in
witch.
this area.
Not just supply carts, but it's also houses. Mind the cat. People who need a murdering.
She will not hide from me.
Harry skirmishers, they move slightly too quick. This mission is basically walk in. Is it on fire? No? Make it on fire.
Fix that.
Yeah, this mission is what traditionally a Viking is portrayed as. Burn! Burn it all!
I'm surrounded by idiots!
Yes, I know you're here. Stop offending the idiots. Okay, that's destroyed. You're gonna have to go across the bridge you were just on. Everything on this side of it is burning.
Ah, yes.
Find the green arrows. Burn the green arrows. Oh no, not everything on this side. That building, while slightly on fire, is not on fire enough.
Let's fix that.
God damn it. The roof is probably still the best way to do it. On the outside.
Christ is surely with us.
Really? What gave you that impression? Your town is burning, your friends are dead. But of course, Christ is surely with you. You are on fire, good sir. Okay, it's on fire enough now. Slightly higher, I see it needed to be that
Nothing
aim.
left.
Right in the eye.
Oh,
Good shot.
thank you. Alright, yep. There we go.
Evidently, you could be reborn as a Norman to kill a Saxon.
Stick the care, go on.
That's called Harold. Another. Under 200 years, actually. Yeah, if you visit the store, it should have restocked as we've just done. We just leveled up, so it seems to restock when we level up.
Do something useful.
No, someone was trying to sneak up on us. How dare they?
Try to flank.
Try being the operative word here. Attack symbol. No, we're in combat, so they're not going to talk to us.
Time to die. My daughter. Got you.
Return to our camp.
Hello.
What can I get for you?
Hello, Anglo-Saxon woman.
This could be very
We
useful.
want leather, iron, and titanium.
Wise of you to stock up. Finished looking around?
Oh, did I,
Yeah, then just sell trade
This will
goods
be
and
perfect
maroons.
for someone else.
Holds. Oh no, trade goods. Don't sell any of those. The runes we can sell. I had a look at them and we haven't gained any new ones since.
so that we just sell these ones?
Yeah.
All done.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Sorry about that.
Hope I didn't kill any of your loved ones.
Sorry about
if I
that whole burning down your village thing.
Yeah. If I did kill any of your loved ones, I'm not sorry.
Hmm.
Ooh, yes, shiny thing. Shiny thing in building that's burning. Still.
Oh no, the loot!
God, I love my job. In the building. Or not. Okay, maybe it was just outside the building. Go back into the building.
Too hot.
Oh, no, 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 no.
You.
Look up. Oh no, it's under the building. Look at the floor, see if there's any, you might need to get a torch just to get a better look. Go back towards the other door. Look to this.
Oh,
Yes.
right, okay.
That works.
You find it me say my last rites with a pound of ale in your belly. I would have wished it thus.
Ah, we need the key. There was a key about. I did see it a couple of times. There it is. Key is the angle behind us. There it is. Don't think we can shoot the thing down. But you see there's a rope on the tree that's leading onto this building.
Yeah.
Climb onto the building and then climb onto the rope.
Oh. I don't think we were supposed to do this after we'd set the place ablaze.
No, rarely. Never. Heal. And circle. Oh, there's some hot food just to your right.
Oh yeah.
Also, there's a chicken as well behind you. But, back into the hole in the ground in the burning building. Good thing that smoke inhalation wasn't invented yet. So sarcastically. And also, we have skill points to spend.
Oh yes.
We have gained 5 levels today.
Ah.
Because we started at 173 and we're now at 183. And we get 2 skill points a level. Yeah, that's... What is this one?
Yep.
Yeah, guild. They are turning up.
Yeah. The loot.
The loot. The loot. The loot is on fire.
Well, we had to save the loot.
Yes. I mean, what was the bard to
Yeah.
play?
Ah.
I mean, you could have played the skin flute instead, but... That's just, again, taking me back to that blooming cave episode of Secret Tunnel.
Yeah.
Sort of like, how did you get through badger moles? And you see the badger moles, and they are neither a badger or a mole is anywhere near that big. So why, when they are combined, do they grow to that size? Like the platypus bear stays roughly the same size as a bear.
Yeah.
But the badger, the sky bison, okay, they grow a fair bit. Because bison were not that big. Yeah, but what causes a badger and a mole to combine and then create something that tall?
I have no idea. Why'd you lion turtles?
Now, to be fair, they exist in mythology and are that size in mythology.
I see.
It's a combination of lion and turtle, as we'd understand it. That's a mythological element rather than a turtle duck.
Yeah.
So, ignoring all our friends.
Oh, should I talk to them first?
You can.
Bishop Deolov. Strange to see a man of God on the battle lines.
It may surprise you, but I was no stranger to horse and hunt in my younger days.
It is Saxons we fight this day, Deolov. Not Britons, and not in Mercia.
It is Fulke I fight. A false Christian preaching a corruption of God's word. If I can assist in her downfall, I will.
Then you are welcome here, friend.
I like you.
Uba, any advice before we begin?
Advice? You need none of that now. You stand in no one's shadow, Eivor.
Lofty praise from the son of Ragnar Lothbrok.
It may be that one day our paths lead us to doom, Eivor. But at least we can say the footprints we left were our own.
Lofty praise for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok, because I stand in no one's shadow. Stop making me stand in other people's shadows by bringing my father into this every 10 seconds.
Soma Jarlskona. You seem grave.
I'm thinking on the battle to come. Every conflict has a cost. I wonder who will pay this time.
We are no strangers to loss, you and I.
The ache of absent souls is a wound that never heals. But we may yet return your brother to your side. There is that.
Fulke and her men will bear the cost today, not us.
I wish I were as sure of it as you.
Ever my staunch ally, Lufina. Are your men ready?
They are. Bows strung and arrows fletched. We will harry the enemy from the flanks to keep them off your back. They will not have a moment's peace from us.
I know I can count on you, Lufina.
What are friends for?
Hunwald, this is quite a surprise. Welcome.
Yes, I surprised myself for what it's worth. If I cannot be Elderman, I can at least honor my father by acting as one. My lord has sent you the best archers in Lincolnshire, and I am here to lead them.
Good. We will rain death upon our enemies today. Good work, Hunwald. Be ready.
And so violence begets violence. An eye for an eye, as the good book says. But soon we will all be blind.
Not quite. Whoever makes the last strike should still have one eye left.
In the Street of the Blind, the one-eyed man is called the Guiding Light.
Does that holy tome of yours have a quote for everything?
Eivor, forgive me.
Yes.
I've slain too
Apparently.
many people already. Cannot kill more. I must return to London.
And you, Erke. Do you feel the same?
Someone has to keep an eye on him in the big city. He would only get himself killed otherwise.
We took this camp together, so I'll ask no more of you. Return home, and let your friendship be a beacon to our peoples.
Godspeed, Eivor. I pray you come back safe.
Beerston, I'm glad to see you again. How's your family?
Alvida keeps my house and heart in order. She has even charmed that old shrew, Adrid.
And Elorich. He has not returned.
I hear stories of a man full of tempests, picking fights in taverns. We must hope, when hope is all we have.
I am sorry for your troubles, but glad for your help.
I have brought for you a ram of unsurpassed craftsmanship. Their gates will not hold long against it.
That is a fine gift indeed. I'll make good use of it.
Fight hard, Eivor.
When have I done otherwise?
Grant. Yes, a ram of craftsmanship. It was originally the mace of the Dark Lord Belcor, before known as Morgoth. Nearly fought Fernia.
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulke's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Fulke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
I think we got them all.
Yeah.
We march. When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
Let us begin.
There's always that one chap who captures his thumb on an arrow.
Yeah.
He's dead now. Infection's a bitch.
Eivor, did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke. But your men may live if you come here to me and settle this alone.
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you.
Then come. Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Fulke!
That's not ominous at all.
Mm-hmm.
What will the skulls say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter, that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky, to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters, for today
Oh, how long have I got on the timer?
carve our names into legend!
25 minutes.
Ah, that may be enough time.
I'm coming for you, brother.
Porchester.
So many battles and so few scores, Basim. What's your secret? Aha! The simplest strategies are the best.
Come on!
Arrows incoming! It's true, most of Basim's battles are basically, now I've stabbed you in the back.
Clear the way! Let's take down that palisade! Shield!
Face us, Fulke!
Shield!
Fine, we didn't need him.
Incoming! Grace!
For the moment, as you've got it, as you had a roof on it, it should have been fine.
We have to knock it down!
If the circle that forms around you turns red, you've lost too much power.
Right.
Watch out for the oil! Courage, men! Let... Oh. New leather!
You're just gonna have to deal with it and keep battering.
Let the raven scorch on Saxon meat! Let's go!
Okay, leave. See if you can find a bit of the wall you can climb up. Right by the gate itself. Go around murders, destroy oil pots.
Oh.
See if you can get the person who's come back to launch this brigade.
With me! For Odin!
Tell you what, it's very durable.
Yeah, well, it is grog.
Grog. Grog.
Almost crushed!
At least you didn't need to jump over the wall to destroy that part. Or throw a torch at these hyperload threats.
Throw a torch at the what, sorry?
Silo. Bit with the roof. Yes, that.
Let's end this.
Stop getting it then.
Now, to climb and get to the portcullis.
Keep fighting, men! I'll take care of the gate!
And now another palisade to destroy.
A bad day to be uncertain. Spring off! Damn these Saxons! I will make it out! They cannot hold us back! Make your ancestors proud!
Grumpy thought he made his ancestors proud. That one you're going to need to get on the other side of it. Heal.
Oh shit.
That was the right course of action, that was just the wrong way to do it.
Yeah. How far back is it going to send us?
To the last objective. Oh, to exactly where we were.
Oh, we checkpointed when I fucked up.
I was expecting it to be after the portcullis, which was the last one. I think you've run past the way in. Murder time. That's the body.
These Saxon slack-bladders are no match for Norse. Sigurd must be close. Up these stairs.
Slack bladder. Well, 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 if it isn't old Captain Slack Bladder.
Blackadder.
Couldn't resist a slack bladder. I told you thought I was great.
Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Where has Folke taken him?
Hold off, Ray.
It doesn't look like the most comfortable of seats.
No, it is a torture
This
device.
Sigurd's
So.
blood.
Try holding off Ray. May highlight the path. Or give it a clue.
Sigurd. Every instant of your torment, Folke will suffer tenfold.
There's two main paths here. The path where you dive out, or the pathway that you came in.
The church! Folke must have taken him there. Come on, Basim!
Face us, Fulke! Your cowardice betrays you!
Together, lads! Kill you!
I can't help but engage enemies when I see them.
There's some healing items. Get any? No, they're berries.
Berries, 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 berries. Oh.
Are you the healing push? Probably time for slices.
Yes, I was just thinking that.
And also grab the purple mushrooms as they do with Ramblin.
This one's mine! Damn you!
I don't think you need to clear the path entirely. I just think you need to get to the church.
Come on!
Okay, they got the rest of them. Sorry, I see enemies on a map, I engage them.
Yeah.
Oi! Who was that? Nearly hit me.
This door will need the strength of 2. Give me a hand over here.
Oh, it did hit me.
In your crotch, nearly.
Fool K.
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No! Brother. I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
Time.
You realise you've just cornered yourself.
Unless this is a catacomb. So multiple
You cower
ways.
for me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you. This ends here.
A pity to kill one with such potential.
Where your fine words now, Paladin?
If you will not raise your eyes to the light, I will bury you in the dark.
So, you can fight after all.
You meddle in matters you do not understand. Blind of mind, blind of sight.
Are you afraid, Fulke?
My
She
cause
runs
is
towards the
greater
next
than
light
you can
source whenever she
comprehend.
puts one out.
I'm burning for my sins!
I guess that's one.
You want me to tag you in now, or?
We'll see how you keep going. If you die, swap that.
Okay.
If an opponent holds their sword like that, you can't break through it, and it's going to leave you open. Also, healing item just under the arch with the bones in it.
You are more like Sigurd than you know. Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an archon, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
He's my brother and my Jarl, and you're mindsick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
Fulke! Damn you to hell!
Bloody coward.
Fulke! You can't run from me forever!
Oh, hold on.
Nobody touch her. She is mine.
You
There
are
for a
too late,
spectacular
Eivor.
change in weapon.
I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave.
That is a rather drastic change in weapon.
Yes. Behold! My cross to bear!
You can wound my flesh. My work will go on for all time.
Equals fighting some paladin in the graveyard. Come quick, watch!
Oh.
He's dead, Jim.
Burn in your hell!
Stop! You misunderstand, Eivor.
I'll eat your heart!
She has saved your brother.
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soul. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power, all that potential locked away. A god trapped in a prison of bones. Pain was necessary to free him. Behold his terrible beauty. The beauty of the divine.
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward.
Sigurd!
I can walk. Let me walk.
Sigurd.
Eivor. I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could. Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I will hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers! To the walls!
Alright, you ready to tag in?
Yeah. That was as good a time as any.
Oh, hold on. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna get to a safe distance, pause it, and then tag you in. Okay. You have been invited.
Joining?
Oh, bugger.
Keep your wits about you, Soma. Don't get careless now. Never. One last effort. Drive them back.
By Thor, we're not done yet.
There's not a lot of Saxons.
No. I fear their reinforcements underestimated the task.
Is that the last of them? We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
May the gods guide you, Uba, until we meet again.
Calling in a favour.
I mean, technically, we called it a few favours there. Ooh, the Copis. He gained a dagger.
Yes.
How did you like the taste of battle?
That was exhilarating. Reminds me of my younger days.
Had you not delayed those reinforcements, we might never have succeeded. You are brave for a priest.
Do not underestimate the faithful. We give our lives to a god we cannot see or touch. There is no greater bravery than that.
There's a point.
Zuvina, I'm glad to see you made it through.
Be proud, Eivor. You found Sigurd, against the odds.
I found his shadow. But I must hope that the scars Fulke has inflicted on his mind will heal.
Sigurd is strong. It will take more than pain to break him.
You did not see him, Luvina. There was an emptiness in his eyes.
I am sorry.
I mean, he'd had his arm cut off.
Let us hope for the best.
Yeah.
That does tend to do things to the mind.
Yes.
I feel great.
Phil hides
There's
a
one more
kite.
thing.
What are you doing still talking to me? Enough goodbyes. Go to Sigurd.
Yes. Be well, Uba. So, Majalskona, it seems we have won.
A great victory. Not even these walls could stand against us.
This land will be ours in time. What now for you?
Uba and I will go west, driving the Saxons before us. Alfred will not hold the crown much longer.
I hope one day to see you both there.
I would like that.
Ah, there are more to speak to. Sorry, I landed on you
We
there.
could not have taken this fort without your archers, Hunwalde. My thanks.
Oh, it was nothing, you know. All in a day's work.
I may need call on them again one day.
Ah, was this not the only... Right. Because I was hoping... Well, never mind.
Birsten, your ram was invaluable in breaching this fortress.
A trifle in
We
comparison
broke
to the
it.
great service you have rendered
I'm
me.
sorry.
You will have a good story to tell Alvida upon your return.
There is that. But battle is not so thrilling and glamorous as the stories tell. I shall have to spruce it up a little.
Do not introduce like a giant boar of some sort that you hunt, that you decided to hunt down midway through. This is not the sort of tale we want telling right now.
Yeah.
You, out of my way. Who keeps blocking these windows? Like, seriously, how do people keep locking these doors in the first place if they can't even find out the window on that one?
Yeah. It's a mystery.
Okay. We do violence, and violence is what we do. All dressed as a pirate.
Because
maybe
why
we
not?
Maybe we cannot go to the shop after Sigurd has returned. Maybe we have to, engage with the quest. My God, everyone's here. Did not think there were this many people in the village.
Sigurd Jarl, back where you belong. I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me. Once or twice, I hear.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
You slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Ranvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen. What I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war. A Roman Mars. I know who I am. I know my destiny. And you will not hinder me!
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind?
I can try.
Stand with cheer, one and all. Today is a day of celebration. Our Jarl...
Basim, will you not join us?
In time, I may celebrate. But tonight is a melancholy mood. I would rather sit here quietly, alone, with my thoughts.
I understand.
Do not let Sigurd's present mood upset you. He spoke warmly of you as we sailed here. I believe he still trusts you more deeply than he can express.
We trust each other.
That is clear. Enjoy the feast, Eivor.
Now, do we actually believe Bassett when he said that Sigurd spoke fondly of us then?
We have no reason not to.
Where is Sigurd gone?
Ah, he's gone to the graves. I believe. Let's build the grain farm quickly while we're looking for Sigurd. Just stop building the farm.
I mean, it could be that this very lack of urgency is exactly what he's mad about.
Not to be clear, it certainly is.
There you are, brother. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. And for all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand. But all this, all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face of a god.
I see only my brother and my truest friend. Return to where he is loved and cherished, where he's meant to be.
You are kind, but your eyes are clouded by the past, a place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
Sigurd's just casually sitting there for a day.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Best tell her the good
Does
news.
Wind calls me back to Randy, and there's good news, is there?
My love,
It's casually saying
what
that
happened
about
yesterday?
Simpson.
You and Sigurd disappeared during the feast. And when he returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers. I wish I could say more.
Do you think Sigurd knows? About us?
I don't think so. He would have said something. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he's barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
I didn't say it this time, but stop stabbing the table!
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
I had to try.
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
I want to see the Alliance map.
It was worth the try. So we have Gloucestershire.
Winchester.
Nottinghamshire.
And
It's going to be here. It's the only one that's within our power.
What awaits in Jorvikshire?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, conqueror of the north, sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor Wolfkist personally.
Halfdan Jarl. I have heard that man's name so often. I feel as though I know him already.
He is currently entangled in a war with the Picts of the Northern Hills. I suspect he wants your counsel, or your axe. If you are keen to meet him, he asks that you join him at his war camp. I have the location here.
Stab the table!
this is why Sigurd's pissed off. That was a very expensive table.
Jorvikshire is
We
currently at
found
war
it
with the
abandoned by
proud clan
the
that lives just
by the
beyond the Roman
Ragnarsson.
wall.
Okay. Gonna eliminate some of the buildings we still need to do. We've got resources. Oh, wait. We got the tree. We decorate the tree. Ah, a new tree with really incongruous flags for what we are.
Yeah.
Thank
Gesundheit.
you. can't
of any
dispel.
river champion. Not sure what to make of that. But you're welcome to ask Eivor.
Sunniva and stranger, what brings you to our shores?
Vaughn and his crew claim to be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravenstorm.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for hard work and loyalty. No need of silver or gold.
Wouldn't say no to it either.
It is good to meet you, Eivor. And there is more in this for you than precious metals. We may seem weary and ragged, but we know secret routes of England's coasts, where you will find a wealth of resources for Ravensthorpe.
You seek to share them with us. Why?
When the table is laden with too great a feast, you gather friends round to enjoy. We seek friends and feasting. Let me show you. I will take you out on a raid, once we repair our ship.
I appreciate the offer, and accept it.
I did this just to build a thing. But here we are, we have a new second boat.
And how do you judge our dock?
Ah, now that's a dock worthy of our longship. Come and talk to me whenever you are ready to leave.
You don't need to do that now. It's an additional function that has some fun gear locked behind it, admittedly, but don't need to do that now. Of course, forgetting about half the buildings I was going to try and clear up don't actually get cut currently. What is the Roman nutter about? We will get to Scotland and Halfdan.
Ah.
Ah yes, we can meet the Roman nutter. Behold, look what just happened to be by our village.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I think we've hit settlement level 5. See, we built some very different houses.
Yeah.
Behold, triangle. Who's that stand? Something we can build, or is that just... Oh, that was... What's her name? Who led us to, not Randy, or commonly known as Cassandra. We don't have to build her a house. For a house, so... Oh, we're now 500 short. We're now short on resources, and we're still leaving people without a house. But we've upgraded our farm twice.
Good day, Eivor.
Quiet. Is it a good day, or is it a day that's a good order? Are you wishing me a good day, whether I wish it to be good or not?
Or perhaps you mean to say that you feel good on this particular day.
This is what happens when you say anything to a linguist.
I've been saving these just for you.
Oh yeah, we now have
I would
more
like to
options
see
in
what
the
you have
store
in
because
stock.
we upgraded our town. Not that is any of the options that we actually want right now.
I'm practically giving it away.
Phrasing,
This
Gandhi.
has a smart
Phrasing.
purchase. Always a
Don't say you're practically giving it away in the
I
town
must be
of
on my
Vikings. It may
I
not end.
hope to see you soon.
Yeah.
War in the north. The north. Yes, River Raids is an entire side activity that can be quite fun. But not right now. Mostly because I have no idea how long it'll take to load, and it can be an absolute pain.
Yeah.
And this is not the furthest north we have been. Where's actually the best place to... here we go to Nottinghamshire, or Snottingham itself, and upwards. Bear! The bear has arrived to save the day. It is Christmas here, or winter at least. Oh, I forgot about these. Briefly. I believe they give a skill point.
Oh.
And explain a bit about the modern segment.
Oh no!
What's worse, it's a parkour challenge.
Bex, are you seeing this?
Yeah, it's weird. An anomaly of some kind. The rest of your simulation is frozen.
I can see a loose data packet close by. I'll see if I could reach it.
Okay, but take it slow. We don't know what this thing is.
I will also say, technically, to get the proper ending of the game, we need to do all of these.
Right. So, are we going to do them at some point?
It means locating them more than anything.
Right.
And then doing a load of parkour puzzles, yes. Or,
I don't mind the parkour puzzles so much, but like, just seems a bit of a tangent.
yeah, it's an important piece of info. It's sort of locked behind these.
Yeah, for something containing an important piece of info, it does seem a wee bit tangential.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh god, love a good old light beam puzzle. I'm gonna make this everyone else's problem. You have to watch me suffer through a light beam puzzle. Deal with it. No! Why did the face... That shouldn't have faced out, so why did it? Ah!
It did it again.
Yes. Why? Barrier's not moving.
Oh, it's a timed sequence.
Yeah, I'm guessing. Luck's house on that one. No!
No!
Can we abandon? Yes. Sod that. I'm not going to spend all the rest of the stream doing this anomaly. Because I could quite easily spend the rest of the stream doing this anomaly.
Yeah.
No, I would rather be a Viking, right? A pirate. If only there was a costume we could give Patch the bear, so he is also a pirate.
Yeah.
Viking pirate bear. Welcome to Snottingham. This is confusingly under us. If memory serves. Yeah. We've just run over the Great Hall, technically. I do believe there's a dock nearby, but I also cannot be asked to confirm that. Oh, here we are. It's Nottingham. Welcome. There. Fear me, sheep, I bring bear. And now, it shall lead me to the quest objective. Because I am too lazy to direct it myself.
Yeah.
Ah, there. It has found the dock for me as well.
Huzzah! Good
Well done,
bear.
Pat. You continue to prove useful for generations of assassins. do believe this should have the give out the upgraded well, so should hopefully let us upgrade our armor.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Admittedly, upgrading it to the next level of what it could have doesn't actually increase its stats, it increases what its stats could be. Yeah, and then allows us to upgrade it, because it's got to have two different confusing and conflicting upgrade systems.
Of course, why not? Why would you want anything to be simple?
But yes, this giving out the right one. We just need 4 more floats and we can upgrade the rest of our gear to the highest level without buying a DLC. Because this is legendary level, the spear and the shield and our chest plate. It's the highest level it can reach is Divine, which requires the DLC. Rather than gold.
I mean, it's kind of bullshit that they gate the highest level equipment off behind DLC.
To be fair, they only released that new high level of equipment when they released a DLC that they initially hadn't planned on releasing.
I see. Well,
The
that's
Storm
it.
Ragnarok was not originally intended because that was a DLC released in the second year of support, something they've not actually done for any of the others. And then Mirage was meant to follow that up as DLC. You get a bit of the history of the passive. It then became its own game. Rather like how Skull and Bones was meant to be a follow-up from Black Flag and completely lost the heart and soul. Any enjoyable element from Black Flag, because the ship combat is apparently somehow worse.
Yeah.
An 11-year-old game in which it could have just lifted the ship combat from it, because it was the exact same sub-studio that did it. It's not like it's just going, oh yes, it's Ubisoft, it's the literal same, it's Ubisoft Singapore, who developed it for Black Flag and Assassin's Creed 3 in the first one. So, sort of perfect storm of utter bullshit happened for Skull and Bones to somehow create a inferior game, and then you claim it's not a AAA game, it's a quadruple A game. It's going to redefine gaming.
I do not care for this definition.
Yes. What we wanted was you to just make a new Black Flag and chisel off Assassin's Creed.
Yeah,
that was what the game needed to. It could have been, and you could have made a fortune. And you are not getting back the 120 million plus that you spent on this, because the 120 million estimate was 4 years ago. It has bloomed since then, because that's the actual point at which you've actually started working on getting the game playable.
Oh. Honestly, yeah, you could have just took the engine from Assassin's Creed Black Flag. It would have cost you a lot less. Set that in big open.
Not call it Black Flag 2, and it would have been fine. You probably could have just re-released the original game, changing it. Some of the remove the Isu elements, remove the modern day, just re-release it, call it a pirate game. Right, now we need to chase Vikings after they were driven off by Pitt. So the Scottish and the Norwegians are fighting.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Skull and Bones doesn't show much promise, and then it's claimed to be a quadruple A game is laughable.
Yep.
I mean, we're still struggling for studios who are making AAA
Get every
games
man's name. We leave
to
none
actually
behind.
make AAA games.
Well met, Eivor Ravenfriend.
Ah, yes, I
Now
remember
there's a
you-
face
you
I've
from
seen
Jorvik.
Fair of it. We met in Jorvik, the Yuletide feast.
The Yuletide massacre. I remember. What brings you here?
Halfdan Jarl. He summoned me. Is he near?
He was, but the Picts hit us hard. We were separated.
Fresh attack from the hills.
Circle round! Watch your backs!
Picts. They won't be happy to see the likes of me.
Yeah, these are the people that kept the Romans and the Vikings out of Scotland long term. And also, probably the ethnic group that Frozek is descended from as well.
Oh, cool.
I meant to look it up before the campaign started, what the predominant sort of tribal group would have been in Scotland at the time he was, would have been born in the original camp, like the first time I played him, but then I just didn't get round to it before joining Orc's game. Jesus, man.
The whole shard thing was a good mechanic for having approximate knowledge of many things.
Yeah.
It makes it easier to fit everything together into continuity.
Odin, take you all!
Yeah. And also allowed me to play many versions of Chronicle. That was not far enough, but it will do. Down the pickish, and the pictish. I have no quarrel with the Scots, but unfortunately they're killing people I'm meant to be helping. So. Down the pickish now. You can see how much more trouble they are for us with this.
Yeah.
Having better food than we do against most of the elite Saxons.
War in the North. That was a decent Lord of the Rings game.
Don't think I ever played it.
Well, most of the fun was in the fact that it was cooperative. You know, it was one of those go around the level fighting orcs and stuff.
Hey, we've leveled up again.
Huzzah!
Again? We've leveled again? Pardon me. 7 levels. That happens when we do big story beats.
Are you wounded?
If we die today, tonight we drink with Odin. Either way we claim victory! For Thor!
Huh. Okay, I know one of his men would have thrown that to him, but it did look very much like he just summoned the hammer.
Yeah. We can actually find where
once again.
Ragnar
Halfdan
died
Ragnarsson. We meet in the Forge of
in the
Battle.
game, but
Surely a good sign.
Involves a bit of
I don't
travelling
know
back
you.
and forth with Big Zigger,
One of Faroid's new dogs?
Yomsvigger,
I am Eivor
and
of the
killing them.
Raven Clan.
Eivor, yes. Down in Mercia. Kingmaker with my brothers Ivar and Ubba and Finir in East Anglia. From the tales I hear, I feared you might be taller.
That's not a fear you feel often, I imagine.
So you answered my summons. But the timing is poor, as you can see. Too many here are spent, battle sore, thirsty. Faramir,
I can help you with one of those
pyres for
things.
the dead.
At once, my yard.
Not here, not now. Then to Doncaster for a victory feast!
Doncaster.
The oldest son of Ragnar Lothbrok, so he says. What do you make of him?
What I think doesn't matter. I'm interested in what his men think of him. Is he honest, trustworthy, loyal?
Is that why you've come here? To earn Halfton's trust? To find a seat at his table?
I have my own table. What I want is a bond of friendship between the new lords of England.
Among whom you count yourself, I suppose?
It is an ally I seek, not a master.
Well, there is but one lord of Northumbria.
You heard the Jarl. Take the gear and start digging.
Meet Halfdan. I thought I'd done that. Very much felt like I met him when he greeted and we exchanged pleasantries. Now we can upgrade our quiver. That's a lot more materials for that. There. Go, Patch, go!
Oh, hey Seb, how are we doing? How's the assassinating going? Yeah, it's going well. We've done a fair amount of assassinating.
Many Brits have died. Well, many British people have died. Not many Brits, as we haven't actually been in Wales.
Huh. Some of them have met with unfortunate accidents in which they died.
We hunted down the man from Bath.
Yes.
And well for him.
Halfdan Jarl hold court.
Bath and well.
Well, there's a place called Wells nearby, so...
Yeah. Did you mention the baby-eating Bishop of Bath and Wells?
No, I think we stabbed him before he came to be, in all honesty.
Yeah.
Yes, and we are in Doncaster.
I can fetch
with our favourite superhero, Anglo-Saxon woman.
Yes, Anglo-Saxon woman. Her cabbages!
I can use this. And
Learning for our silver quite quickly, buying upgrade from late.
Seb, how much of live-action Avatar have you watched? Because I finished it last night. Anglo-Saxon woman to the double. None. Okay. I will say nothing then. I've been very busy. Yes, I believe you. I imagine you have.
Yes, you are a uni student. It is not entirely surprising.
Yeah. I went through third year of uni too. I know
As
how
Thor
it is.
swallowed the oceans, I can lift many horns and drain them too.
A bold claim. I'll drink to that.
We're saying this to the back of his head, are we? Hey! You didn't let me put a bet down. I'm not drinking if there isn't silver on this. Fine, I'll drink.
most of my being busy has consisted of going to gigs and sleeping this weekend. That's still a good kind of busy to be. Who'd you go and see? Since I'm ahead on my actual uni work. Oh, what's that like?
I don't understand. Actually, I do. I went into third year with the first draft of over 6,000 words on my dissertation piece. So I did. We're losing. We're losing here. But there's no silver on it, so.
I went to an emo night with my friend Dan from Yu-Gi-Oh! On Saturday. Then we went to see New Dad tonight in Manchester. They're a new band, only just released the first album. Oh, cool, cool. So you were in Manchester? I heard them on Spotify Shuffle a few months ago and bought a ticket on the strength of that. Oh, it's good that you can do these things. Sounds like you had an interesting time. I've been on my ass for the entire week.
Here, Dane. Try a look at throwing bones.
It was half done. It was half done. Now you gotta stand on the table. That's where it's
There was a freakishly tall man who insisted on standing right at the front of the block my view.
Come and see.
Also, the sound system kept going out. Ah, shame. And it wasn't that great. Didn't do the band justice. Ah.
Orlog!
An obnoxiously tall man in the front.
It's never good when the obnoxiously tall are in front of you. I say on the border of the obnoxiously tall.
The band themselves were good. Yeah, I'm sure.
I like the click-clack rocks. This is currently what's going on. Give me dice and give me click-clack. I have all the favour. No, you stole one back!
Why do tall men also insist on having quiffs? They're not Morrissey, and they have no need to be any taller than they already are.
It's just how the hair lands.
All this guy needed was piccolo shoulder pads and a big afro. Since he was doing everything else to block people's views. Oi! Give that back.
And some extra.
Also, the van was short, which didn't help, and I'm medium height.
Oh, bugger, he just blocked the two axes I just rolled. Damn him! Burn him! I have enough favour for... Oh god, did I press the wrong button again? Seems like I pressed the wrong button because he was meant to take 8 damage then. I would go out tonight. Take great. Oh! Ah, that's not good. I'm taking some of that favour back, matey.
This will be over.
Take a lot of damage.
Very good.
Going on the offensive.
Yeah. Now, I've got 6 damage on the die. You can only block 2. And just to add insult to it, I think it's just worked out as I win. He gains a health for each block he does.
Just give up.
So he's gained 2, but I'm also burning it for 2. I'll be honest, I did that move as a middle finger. I didn't expect it to be game winning.
Yeah.
Hey that, I'm off. I've sobered up. Where is Halfdan?
I gave up my space near the front to go as well. Oh, that's a shame. You happen to have a chance cube here.
Yet my people suffer day by day.
Your people? Do you rule a shadow kingdom under my nose?
Our people suffer from these brutal winter raids.
Where is Halfdan? I can hear him yelling. Where is he?
Oh, we're down to 5 minutes. Half down with full down also on stream. Haha!
Yeah, so I was wondering when someone would make a comment about it. There's a gap in the floor here. I will jump down it. It does nothing. Why?
And also his son, quarter down.
Have I come up too high a level to fight Halfdan?
But Farah.
Do not betray your Thane.
Huh.
No, that here is the Thane. Where is Halfdan? Is Halfdan down here?
My audio has just cut out completely.
Oh dear.
I can hear you. Yeah, I think it's cut out for me too. Yeah, it must be on the stream's end.
Oh dear.
That's never happened before.
Where the feck is Halfdan? There he is. In a completely different throne room to the one I went to.
We have done, but not half. I'm gonna try something. That's the 3-minute warning.
Yeah. Don't worry, we still have half a dam.
Yeah.
Yes.
The charge.
You gifted my silver to the carls and chales of your...
Oh, thank God for that.
To men and women who needed it most.
I deactivated and reactivated the capture card, and it seems to have put the sound back on.
I try never to
And I accidentally dragged that down here.
Agreed. To second guess ourselves would only stall the victory. I don't regret sending Faravid to lead our strike against the Picts, in spite of Eivor winning the day.
Eivor and I felt them have to know.
Luckily, his sword hand is on the half of him that was permitted.
Which is funny because he wields a hammer.
Old friend, your jests hit like Odin's spear. Always on the mark.
I would not be here without your hammer, Graveyard. Please accept this, your share of the loot we won today.
Excuse me.
A thing of beauty. Frankish, I believe. What do you think, Eivor?
A fine piece of work, fit for the lips of a king.
Or a man
Oh,
who
there's
makes
the
things.
1 minute warning.
There's wisdom in this one, Faravid.
By your leave, Lord, I must return to my forward camp.
No, I'm actually from Greece. Oh, you're talking about the cop. Huh. I walked past the Frog and Bucket today where PJ did his first gig. Oh, wow.
In your summons, you said...
Not now. Dance, sing, fingers over there, and meet me atop this stone. There I will weave a tale of friendship and treachery. A tale as old as the world.
There's enough of those, like... Yeah, okay. We've got a minute warning, so it's going to switch over in a sec.
Yeah. Oh, it
it's
just
good.
did.
And then we'll be gone for 1 minute, then I shall return and we will finish this part of the quest, which is we need to talk with Halfdan as he wields a tale of friendship and treachery. He also mentioned a variety of activities we may need to do before going on, but I should have done 2 of them. I shall return momentarily.
Alright. I thought that was a wheelchair. Ah! That was 2 shields. Huh.
Ah, Eivor. Come, let me show you a wonder.
Did he not realize I was following him?
And back.
All this.
Okay.
We conquered this, he and I.
Sure. Let me show you a wonder.
You've
Shows you the
earned
view of
great
Doncaster.
fame, won many battles across England.
I'm not alone. No. On Ironside, fearless Uber, Ivar the Boneless, Sigurd Snake and I. Great warriors all. My brothers.
I've conquered Doncaster, you
Gold is
bastard.
good and battle better, but glory never
And more.
dies. Forever it lives in the Hall of Heroes, high on Valor's steed.
Together we have conquered. Together with my friends, my clan. Faravid above all others. One sword is not an army, Eivor. Even a hero needs loyal friends. I have never lost sight of that. Never.
Have you room for one more among those you call friend?
What does friendship mean to you, Eivor?
Friendship goes beyond words. It is a solemn bond, a chain unbroken.
Spoken like the Volar, it is indeed a kind of magic.
You wriggle like an eel in a basket, Halfdan. What has caught you?
Friendship can also spoil.
Halfdan is a brony confirmed.
After all these years, he dares to bite my hand.
Faravit. He seems a good and loyal man.
Seems, yes. As a bright sky in winter seems warm. But rumors fly of little men plotting treason in the dark.
Have you proof of his treachery?
Not yet. That is where you enter my saga. Prove this for me. Discover if Faravid has been disloyal. Then we shall talk of oaths.
I call these
Start me
little men
somewhere.
children, and
Give
I
me
will
something
punish
to
them.
go on.
What's your beef with the
You
leprechauns?
see this? From a sea unicorn. I filter my mead and wine with it.
I've heard of such beasts. They swim below the ice, beyond the world's edge.
And their horns protect against poison.
You believe Faravid wants to poison you?
I fear he has tried countless times and failed them all. You don't believe me, but I know the man. His gifts of wine, his easy smile, his envy, his plots. Learn the truth.
Is he holding the horn of heaven? Possibly.
Unearth his treason.
Why trust me with such a task?
Jorvik, you stopped the ill deeds of Audun and his swarm of rats. You can do the same here.
Like a good sword, Anna has two edges. I'll help you.
Faravid has left the feast already, heading for his camp upriver. Join his warband, and behind his back, dig.
And if I find nothing, if he's a good and loyal man,
Wouldn't every sword have two edges? No, not all of them do.
Even better. Even better.
Well,
fair enough. I will find
two
what I
edges,
find,
maybe not two
then
cutting
return,
edges.
my friend.
Some of them are only sharp on one side. Did he just say dig as in
Don't let
understand?
Faravid fool you.
It could be
He
meant
is hiding
to
something.
mean that. Anyway, you might say that's about as good a place as any to call it today.
Yes. It is.
So,
Half of me.
sorry. What'd you say? I can't. Dan, what did you say?
We have met half Dan. He is half of me.
Ah. Turns out that jive talking started in Doncaster, yes. Ah. Okay, so, thanks for joining us, everyone who did. Thanks, Dan, for joining me. It's been fun, as always. We hope you've enjoyed this week's Assassin Sunday. If you have, why not pop on to store.streamelements.com/OllieJohnson for Assassin Sunday merchandise. We got mugs, baseball caps, hoodies, t-shirts, and hopefully more things coming. Sorry, Dan, you cut out there.
Patch-based range.
Yeah.
Possible future patch-based range.
Yes. We'll have a range of patch merchandise, hopefully, at some point.
Yes.
Alright, thanks for joining us. We will see you next week. I may be around tomorrow for Mafia Monday, depending on how I feel, or whether or not I've got to call a doctor. And, we'll both definitely see you Tuesday for a very special D&D one-shot, I think. Alright, we will see you next week.
Yeah.